What is... Dax, are you?
Tracking all our cars on Carvana Value Tracker? On all our devices? Yes, Kristen, yes I am.
Well, I've been looking for my phone for...
In Dax's domain, we see all. So we always know what our cars are worth.
all of them?
All of them. Value surge, trucks up 3.9%.
That's a great offer.
I know. Sell?
Sell.
Track your car's value with Carvana Value Tracker today.
Welcome to Nada Yada Island.
Coming up next on Metro's Nada Yada Island podcast.
I didn't come here to make friends. I came for a good deal. And I got one. At Metro, I kept my phone and got one line with all the data I need for just $25 a month.
Amazing deal on the nation's largest 5G network. That's wireless without the gotcha. Only at Metro.
With autopay first month is $30. Bring your number and ID. Offer not available if with T-Mobile or with Metro in the past 180 days.
What's that sound? That's the sound of Downy Unstoppable scent beads going into your washing machine and giving your clothes freshness that lasts all day long. There it is again. It's like music to your ears. Or like music to your ears. That freshness is irresistible. Let's get a Downy Unstoppable. And now let's sniff some more. Downy Unstoppable. Wow. For all-day freshness.
So crazy robbing dead people.
You're a child playing at being a hero. You understand none of the forces at work here.
The Circle of Archmagi has overstepped their authority. Again.
I don't know how to explain this any better. This is not a problem to solve with cannons or steel.
No wonder your guard got so angry. I feel the same way when Lupin's near.
Envoy, I hope you found what you were looking for. Because those ruins are about to be a distant memory. How clever of you. This is a spring from which the Dream Scourge flows, injecting poison into the veins of the island.
No, a cleansing fire. Poison or cure?
The same poison we burned out of Fior Messiverno.
The only thing you burned was hope, and I am determined to get it back, even if I must take it from you.
Charming. Stand by my side, and we can strike a blow at the Dream Scourge. And at Sapadal. An Inquisitor seeks answers, some through interrogation, others through prayer. I've been watching you, Envoy. You, who survived when so many godlike fell. I even asked the gods what made you so remarkable. And the Burned Queen opened my eyes to what you are. We knew the chaos of the Living Lands had an origin. How could I have known that you were its offspring? Yes, but even a humble acorn can sprout a tree. There are 2 plagues in the Living Lands. Help me destroy one, and the other will follow.
Ashes. Nothing of the Akita will remain.
We may not burn out the Dream Scourge here, but we can burn out its symptoms and take the fight to your patron.
Spirits cry out, bury the fire, but still they rage.
Hubris. She assumes a great deal about a force she barely understands.
Always thinking with your sword. You zealots never change. I happen to like these ruins. They've been very informative. Without them, I'd never have learned there was a new god in the Living Lands.
Another reason why they should be destroyed. Sapadon is dangerous, but an archmage is more unpredictable by far.
I do love it when people choose to listen to reason. I have an alternate solution to the problem at hand.
This should be amusing.
I am not talking to you, am I? Don't interrupt me. Depends on your perspective, I suppose. I can sever the connection between the Adra in the ruins and the rest of the Living Lands. It will isolate the dream-scourged essence and halt the creation of new dream thralls in Shatterscarp. But those that exist will remain. My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe, and keep Ludwig from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins. I knew I liked you for a reason. Yes, there is a catch. It's also what you may call a large one. Severing the Adra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence, which, well, will result in a few deaths.
A few deaths? What about Palici? And the other Furians? And Palici?
Gods, you're right.
Gentle sleep. One moment day, the next, a poppy stream to carry them to the Garden of Night. They would feel no pain.
It kind of makes sense that that's her idea because that was her whole test to get to her, was to do that.
You also will not enjoy hearing that it may cost a few dozen deaths. Possibly even 100. There is no control over who will perish in the process. But it will stop the Dream Scourge from spreading in Shatterscarp. No new Dream Thralls will be created.
Greengrim is one of the smartest people alive.
Shopping with your parents.
If she says this is the way, it's hard to argue, no matter how much we might want to.
It's not an ideal solution. But it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak.
How was shopping? Saw you stayed on budget.
Thanks, Mom. Freedom for kids, control for parents. That's family banking from Chase.
Account subject to approval. Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank N.A. member.
She would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save, and for what? Not even to destroy the Dream Scourge. Merely to slow it down.
Destroying the ruins and killing the Dream Thralls within is also a short-term measure. Ludwig's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties, possibly even more.
250 milligram per 2 milliliter injection is a prescription medicine used to treat adults and children 12 years
moderate to severe eczema, also called atopic dermatitis, that is not well controlled with prescription therapies used on the skin.
If such an alternative existed, I'd have suggested it already. So long as the Dream Scourge exists, more people will become infected. And the infected will take more lives, and this will continue indefinitely.
She has no idea what the consequences of her actions might be. And neither do you. Envoy, I want to show you something.
And the evil flaming eyes don't work in your favor, person.
I swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I will give everything in service to her. Even myself. And I did so, gladly. Sapadal wants the same devotion from you. The only difference is, you never had a choice. The mask is my true face, my covenant with my goddess. The obligation I chose. Huh. Look at the consequences of their stewardship. Plague, calamity, death. The Living Lands deserves better. Envoy, we have an obligation to scour Sapadal from the Living Lands before they destroy us. Starting with these ruins. Whatever you do, make sure the decision is yours, not theirs. Sapadal will poison your judgment if you let them. You owe Sapadal nothing, and yet they demand everything. That is not devotion. It's cruel.
What an amateur. She accuses Sapadal of what she intends to inflict on you. Don't fall for it.
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
Godlike. I leave the choice to you. Both options will bring harm. The question is, which will bring more good? Perhaps not. But one of these solutions will bring an end to the matter in Shatterscarp. Remember the village and the statue it couldn't repair. Remember the lesson I tried to teach you. None of our lives matters. Not when they might cost us the future. Now choose, Envoy. Destroy the ruins and the Dream Thralls, but allow the plague to keep spreading. Or sever the Adra and end the plague in Shatterscarp, with an unknowable number of casualties.
She toys with you with innocent lives, while I offer only the truth.
Interesting choices.
Good people die either way, but severing the Adra shortens their suffering, I hope.
Breaking the Adra is a bold choice, but at such a terrible cost. If only we had time to do it with some finesse. But Quilichi... gods. If there's even a chance he could... No, I can't think of that right now. And again, it's not as if I trust Ludwig. The dead have no right to choose for the living. I'm at a loss. Whatever you do, make sure you believe in it, because there's no going back.
Call it an experiment. To see if a mortal can think of futures beyond one's lifetime. And be less sentimental than the village about its statue. Also, I rather loathe the Inquisitor. She's far too used to getting her own way.
Periological and self-absorbed. You hold a blade to the throat of my soldiers, but that's no excuse for wasting my time. Envoy, I hate to be in this position, but at least the choice is in endearing hands. So choose.
Oh, what a relief. You really scared me there, Envoy.
I don't like our options, but maybe we can learn something from this one. Let's just hope Quilichi is all right.
So be it. Sapadal's hold on me was stronger than I suspected.
Rune, strengthen the living leaves. We twine.
Attune your soul to Sapadal to assist my focus on the Adra. You're the only one who can do that part. And Yatsley, come, help me. I think you'll enjoy this. Marines Klavan, Aid Marslante.
Shit got to go down.
Black Plumbing is proud to announce that we have expanded to offer heating and air
I'll be honest, I don't see myself actually using that. We'll see.
The Inquisitor allowed this.
Let's talk at camp. I am delighted to have been right about you. I was hoping you'd have the cold logic I wanted to see. We've dealt with the Dream Scourge, but you'll still have some cleaning up to do. Now that I know this was all because of a new god flailing in their cage, the Living Lands is no longer of interest to me.
Shopping with your parents can be embarrassing.
Why would they sell jeans with holes in them?
Another god. There are so many. If a new one is more aberrant than another, does it really matter? But that is for you to wrestle with. I'm done here. However, I have one final question for your young wizard.
For me?
You have shown a great deal of talent, Yatsley. Few can harness so much essence with ease. I could use your assistance. And the companionship. It's really dreary being alone. Should you wish to return with me, I would happily take you on as my apprentice. The rest of the circle do not often visit, which is good because they're tiresome. You, however, are a power worth shaping, and rather delightful to boot.
Well, obviously, I'm... Wait. Really? You want me to... Wow. That would be... amazing! But... I have to think about it. At the very least, the Envoy would be lost without me. And so would my lover. Though the idea of finally devoting more time to magic is tempting.
In a different life, I might have asked you to come with us, Envoy. And don't worry. My work will still be here when you're done with your godlike's quest. Whatever you decide, it will be some months before I depart. You know where to find me. Be clever, godlike. Don't think too much with your heart. So much to do. So...
I know we had to make a choice. I just hope it was the right one.
What is done is done. Do not waste your breath justifying it to me. Countless innocent lives cut short. Even my own soldiers. And for what? Make no mistake. There will be a reckoning for the chaos you unleashed here. At least now I have a better idea of who is pulling your strings. And that is what she wants you to believe. Envoy, need I remind you why the Emperor sent you? To burn out a threat at any cost. To impose order where chaos reigns. If you and Healgard are too spineless to remember your allegiance, I'll have to finish the job myself. All I wanted to do was protect Shatterscarp. Give it the chance that Fior Messiverno did not have. Instead, I'm left with one dead settlement. And another dying one. Whatever helps you sleep at night. A word of warning, Envoy. You and I are running out of opportunities to save the Living Lands from itself. I allowed you to dictate the terms of this meeting. I won't make that mistake twice. Your impudence has been noted. One more thing, Envoy. I know what happened to Captain Alfear. You fought valiantly, and she fell in disgrace. But now you have a debt to the Steel Garrote. And one day, I will collect it.
What a vile, intolerant creature.
Leave, redundant.
No progress.
We need to talk. You let a mad archmage unleash death with a spell. I need to know why. So because you don't trust her, you'll throw your lot in with something clearly worse?
You saw what she did to my home. Do you think she'll be merciful to yours?
Ludwig's a monster. But how can you say Ringgrim's any less of one?
Ringgrim knows more about the Dream Scourge than we do, and we know more than most others do. She found a great solution, but it came with a great cost. What more could we expect?
Do you hear yourself? You both saw what kind of person she is. The twisted little world she built for herself. If ending the Dream Scourge means handing our fate to someone like her, then perhaps it's not worth the cost.
Basta, fui too many. Damned if I'm leaving my fate in the hands of a blessed magical authority figure. God, Archmage, or anyone else.
Agreed. If the gods cared enough to intervene, they would have. No. We're on our own. We stand here bickering while the solution is just over the horizon. Nothing matters but the garden. Shatterscarp, even Emerald Stair. They're distractions by comparison.
Envoy, we need to discuss what you did in the ruins. I just hope we made the right decision. Those ruins are priceless, and I truly look forward to exploring them again in the future, but I don't know that I'll ever truly accept what we did. What I did. Usually I know the right answer. It's obvious. Here, though. I know. We've seen enough pain caused by the Dream Scourge. Things have been unreal. We spoke to actual ancient Akedans in the ruins. I was able to ask questions and get answers. Perhaps you'll pick a better specialty next time. Most historians have only hoped to speak with past lives through animancy. I'll blow them all away with my next paper. But to go through the trials ourselves? Oh, could we be any luckier? Fascinating. I can't imagine what it was like to grow up a godlike with no god. I'm glad you got answers, sweetheart. Well, I have to start writing this all down before I forget. But do return if you think of any other juicy details. Careful what you... So, the Godless, or... Well, that's the... The Godless... But, mine? So... From what... Don't patronize me, Doug. How? Don't mind if I do.
Never thought I'd be going back to Galawain's time.
Hope those dreams aren't keeping you up. Night, Envoy.
Right.
Can we talk a moment? I wanted to pick your brain about Shatterscarp. How much do you really know about Adra?
Injection is a prescription medicine used to treat adults and children 12 years of age and older who weigh at least 88 pounds or 40 kilograms with moderate to severe eczema, also called atopic dermatitis, that is not well controlled.
Very good. We severed the Adra and Naku Kubel to slow down the Dream Scourge. But at what cost?
Don't use if you're allergic to Ebglyss. Allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Eye problems can occur. Tell your doctor if you
That would be putting it lightly. The souls of the dead who go looking for a passage to the beyond will have nowhere to go. They'll be lost in darkness. Some will find their way to an Adra pillar, far from Shatterscarp. But others could wander this land for centuries. A watcher, maybe. It's a shame we haven't got one. Try as we might to help others, we won't always succeed. Even the dead can suffer the consequences of our actions. I just wish the world and its problems would leave us alone. Even for a moment. Give us time to focus on our mission. Ourselves. No, I haven't. And yes, I should know better. A good night's rest would fix my head, but can't fix the world we live in. Maybe it's fine if they're both broken. While I have your ear, can I ask you one more question? Much appreciated. Something about Inquisitor Ludwig has been getting to me. She seemed eager to distinguish your Adiran loyalty from your nature as a godlike, as though the two are incompatible. She believes you can be loyal to your country or to your nature, but not both. Do you find that unusual? To be sure. It's just... when you rejected Ludwig's offer, she wasn't surprised. As though she saw it coming. Ludwig clearly respects you, but I don't believe she trusts you. Anyway, that just had me thinking. Could be nothing, or could be something. Time will tell. Get some rest. You deserve a nap.
Oh, it's definitely
For that
something.
matter, so do I. If I must. I've been researching the Hollowbone Crisis, another spiritual plague, both similar and different to ours.
Dreadful, wasn't it?
So, we found a map to the garden. Now we see how accurate those ancient godless cartographers could possibly be. Not sure how helpful that map will be, really. There's probably a reason no one's been to the garden in centuries. That'll be cold comfort when everyone thinks I'm crazy for saying I've been there. I figure either it's a complete dud and there's nothing really there, or we all lose our minds the second we show up. Either way, was it worth it? Who knows? I get it, those visions, or whatever you're having, must be really disturbing. But how do you know they won't just get worse? I guess that's not my problem, really. My job is to keep you alive, whether you've got a god in your head or not. Just don't do anything stupid, all right? Anyway. You too.
Do you have a moment, Miles?
Right. I guess I do.
Do you ever wonder how we invented bread?
Listen, that back there in the ruins, that was a lot. I know you passed 3 trials, but I'm not sure what that means exactly. I don't know. Maybe you're the chosen one now. Some kind of prophecy? You don't look that different to me. It's not that I didn't enjoy tromping around in the ancient death trap, getting bossed around by spirits and all that. But I really do hope this was the last time. That kind of humidity does terrible things to my beard. Anyway. If I must.
Do you know anyone from...
How could they? Beloved that you are, and still they bared their fangs. We blessed the Tabari Sinakis, and they prick us in return. Blood on the wire. Roots like a wall. We only meant to protect. We thrashed against the blinding light to keep the Akita safe. We never wanted this. So many seedlings lost. We grieved, but we saved many.
Black Plumbing is proud to announce that we have expanded to offer heating and air conditioning services right here in San Angelo. Whether it's residential or commercial, repair or installation, Black Plumbing Heating and Air has you covered. Contact us today and ask about our
Queen.
Winter Special.
She hurt us, hurt our people. She did this. Yet still the branches swipe. We mourn, we could not be to blame. They should have shared our love. Their spite?
And so is
This we could not foresee.
After an initial dosing phase of 16 weeks,
But you are here. A green shoot after the fire. You would not raise your hand against us.
Ebglyss, lebrikizumab, LBKZ, a 250 milligram per 2 milliliter injection, is a prescription medicine used to treat adults and children 12 years of age and older who weigh at least 88 pounds or 40 kilograms with moderate to severe eczema, also called atopic dermatitis, that is not well
Freedom from the garden. A lamp to light our way.
Ebglyss can be used with or without topical
Sleep
corticosteroids.
now.
Don't use if you're allergic to Ebglyss.
Dream of
Allergic reactions can
golden
occur that can be
poppies
severe.
on the
Eye problems
road
can occur. Tell
ahead.
your doctor if you have new or worsening eye problems. You should not receive a live vaccine when treated with Ebglyss. Before starting Ebglyss, tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection.
Searching for real relief? Ask your doctor about Ebglyss and visit ebglyss.lilly.com or call 1-800-LILY-RX or 1-800-545-5979.
fix this.
It will be better for all of us if we...
Get them to fix the damned lift, won't you?
Here it comes.
To learn more, tap here or visit FordMusic.com. Ford is the best in Texas.
Nice shot! Another soul for the wheel.
Lava Rubion Seek!
Injection is a prescription medicine used to treat adults and children 12 years of age and older who weigh at least 88 pounds or 40 kilograms with moderate to severe eczema, also called atopic dermatitis, that is not well controlled with prescription therapies used on the skin or topicals, or who cannot use
Beyond Seek! Lava Rubion Seek!
Not bad, Envoy. Bravo!
Come on.
And raw.
Careful, to the left!
Isoksa.
Several against one. That's the way to go.
Another win, but who's counting?
And raw.
Quiet as the depths.
Since 1998, Penn State World Campus has led the charge in online education, offering the military community access to more than 200 degree and certificate programs taught by our expert faculty. We offer flexible schedules that work for you, whether you're on day or night shift, stateside or overseas. Penn State World Campus delivers. That's worldcampus.psu.edu.
That's
live vaccine treated with Ebglyss. Starting Ebglyss until your doctor if you have a parasitic infection.
Searching for real relief? Ask your doctor about Ebglyss and visit ebglyss.lily.com or call 1-800-LILY-RX or 1-800-545-5970.
Couldn't have done it better.
A can. Here.
So, they were being followed or hunted.
Hope whatever got you was quicker than the dream scourge, old friend.
Beyond Seek.
Left leg!
Watch your flank!
No relax just yet!
Worth and Rob!
Try. Next one's mine.
Luthen! Luthen!
Right flank. Coming from your right.
Baba Ruby on Seek.
debating on whether or not to heal. I should have healed.
Let's finish this.
You're mine now.
Couldn't have done it better.
Come on.
Behind you!
Really? Coming from your right.
Under my protection!
Try. One for you!
Watch your right!
Okay.
And rock!
Watch the left.
On your right!
Nothing stops. Coming from the rear.
Quick as a walk! Envoy, to the right!
Why would they sell jeans with holes in them? I'm going to speak to the manager.
Thanks to the Chase mobile app, your kid can shop independently while you can out on your spending. So you go from quick to be twinsies to
How was shopping?
sorry for our budget. Freedom for kids, control for parents. That's family banking from Chase.
Account subject to approval. Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JTO NA, member FDIC.
Eczema isn't always obvious, but it's real. And so is the relief from Ebglyss. After an initial dosing phase of 16 weeks, about 4 to 10 people taking Ebglyss achieve itch relief and clear or almost clear skin. And most of those people maintain skin that's still more clear at 1 year with monthly dosing.
Ebglyss, lebrikizumab, LEKZ, a 250 milligram per 2 milliliter injection, is a prescription medicine used to treat adults and children 12 years of age and older who weigh at least 88 pounds or 40 kilograms with moderate to severe eczema. Also causes dermatitis that is not well controlled with prescription therapies used on the skin or topicals, or who cannot use topical therapies. Ebglyss can be used with or without topical corticosteroids. Don't use if you're allergic to Ebglyss. Allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Problems can occur. Tell your doctor if you have new or worsening health problems. You should not receive a live vaccine treated with Ebglyss. Before starting Ebglyss, tell your doctor if you have parasitic infection.
Searching for real relief? Ask your doctor about Ebglyss and visit ebglyss.lilly.com or call 1-800-LILY-RX or 1-800-545-997.
And raw! Bravo be unseen.
Just getting warmed up.
At least you took care of those bastards. I'm glad I got to see some vengeance served. I don't know why you're here, stranger, but I'm grateful you are. Wait, Naoki sent you? Of course he did. He would be the one to make it out. Well, you can tell him we're all dead. Soon enough it'll be true. We arrived at the cave last night, made camp, and it all went downhill from there. We thought the Zorubs had already moved on. We're not that stupid.
Spending the night here isn't what I'd call wise either.
Look, after what happened in Fior, we had to make sure it didn't happen here. The Zorubs were our first official mission. Private Naoki was on watch, but I guess he fell asleep because the scaly bastards ambushed us. It was a massacre. Most died then. The rest ran off in all different directions, screaming. Naoki must have gotten away in the chaos. The gods have a cruel sense of humor, save just him. Private Naoki is a fool and a coward. Since we left Thirdborn, he's been running his mouth. We got to hear how many Zorubs he's going to kill and who he thinks is afflicted. The town's been talking about nothing but Fior and the Dream Scourge. I think it got to him.
It crawls into our mind as it crawls into theirs.
It's probably why he was the first one out, because it was all suddenly real. When you leave all your friends to die, it's cowardice. No, Captain Ruiki was fine. We were all fine, no matter what Private Naoki thinks. If you don't believe me, check her journal. That should be enough to please you. If anything, it might finally convince that idiot Naoki. Here, take my badge. Take everyone's. Our families deserve to know we fought and died for them. I don't have long. Let me stay and enjoy the silence before Barath takes me. Please, let me spend my final moments in peace.
eczema isn't always obvious, but it's real. And so is the relief from Ebglyss. After an initial dosing phase of 16 weeks, about 4 in 10 people taking Ebglyss achieved itch relief and clear or almost clear skin. And most of those people maintain skin that's still more clear at 1 year with monthly dosing.
Ebglyss, lebrikizumab, LBKZ, a 250 milligram per 2 milliliter injection, is a prescription medicine used to treat adults and children 12 years of age and older who weigh at least 88 pounds or 40 kilograms with moderate to severe eczema, also called atopic dermatitis, that is not well controlled with prescription therapies used on the skin or topicals, or who cannot use topical therapies. Ebglyss can be used with or without topical corticosteroids. Don't use if you're allergic to Ebglyss. Allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Eye problems can occur. Tell your doctor if you have new or worsening eye problems. You should not receive a live vaccine when treated with Ebglyss. Before starting Ebglyss, tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection.
Searching for real relief? Ask your doctor about Ebglyss and visit ebglyss.lilly.com or call 1-800-LILY-RX or 1-800-545-5971.
So, something. The Shatter Scarp often?
Hello again. Have you found anything? Of course he did. Sergeant Asui never has a thought he won't say out loud. So what did he tell you? That Captain Ruiki was sick? That I was paranoid? That I was a dumb baby? I heard it all often and loudly. Wait, if you found Sergeant Asui, why is he not here with you? What happened? Wow. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. I hope for the best, of course, but... Look, I don't know what you think you know, or what he told you, but I know what I saw. The captain had been acting weird for days. She was giving orders to people who weren't there, yelling at us over nothing. Not just the captain either. Manu was jumpier than usual. Kiri seemed compelled to echo our words back to us. Even Sergeant Asui began muttering to himself. It was more than just stress. I'm not some idiot who can't tell the difference. Everyone was sick. And it was only a matter of time before it was brought home the third floor. If you saw them, you'd agree with me. I think I would know if I was sick, okay? Someone had to leave and let the others know what happened. Look, you either believe me or you don't. Just give me their badges and I'll let their families know. I am not a coward. Look, I would not just leave them to die for no reason. A swarm of Zorbs attacked in the dead of the night. What was I supposed to do, huh? Stick around and die with everyone? I'm not a coward! There was no other option! Take it back. Or else, I'll reclaim my honor. That's it! Draw your weapon! To the death!
We've got company!
You're mine now! Who's mine?
Another win, but who's counting?
If you hit live caption on the Copilot Plus PC by HP, you'd know the meeting started. And that Klaus's camera is off. Apparently, he looks like death. Translate 44 different languages on the new HP AI PC with Intel Core Ultra processors. Tap the banner to learn more.
I must have done 100 shifts on those watchtowers. Never saw so much Thirdborn blood under them.
You've been to Thirdborn before, right?
1,000 times. Why?
Have you ever eaten at the Dead Swordfish?
Once.
Oh, it's terrible, right? Temerity keeps raving about it, but I think there's just nothing else in town.
You're talking about the ragfish stew, right? That stuff would peel the bark off a tree.
Oh, that's delicious.
The last time I had it, I was bedridden for days. I don't know how they eat there every day.
I had a buttermilk biscuit there once. Spent the next week in the privy.
You just gotta soldier through it a few times. Builds character and a strong stomach.
Kmart Jessica.
Who needs fabric? Oh, you're back. What can I do for you? We still have various linens and silks in stock.
Three dozen dead, of no apparent causes. They just fell over. Like their hearts were stopped in their chest. What did you do, Envoy? I know you're involved somehow. It amazes me that you have the courage to say that to my face. Dozens are dead, Envoy. Their loved ones scream for them. What was all this for? The costs were too great, Envoy. And you paid them with third-born blood. I hope your fucking decisions haunt you forever. You've cost so many families their loved ones. I'll send word. No one wants you here. Least of all me. Get out of my sight, Envoy.
Fuck you too.
Oh, you're back. What do you want? Okay, well...
The attack sounded terrible. I could hear the fight from in here. It's getting harder and harder to pretend everything's all right. Trust me, I know that. It's all I can think about. And dream about. But, can I get you anything? You need your energy up in this day and age.
Give me the news. I just want this sordid story over with. Any real soldier would know the worst crime against his brothers in arms is desertion. He should have stayed with them to the end. I'll make sure these badges are given to the surviving families. So many dead. Why?
I can't stand how quiet it's gotten. Thank the gods, someone's alive. What,
Gods. Good job. How many more are we going to find dead?
Why does Dairy Queen include a treat when you order the DQ $7 meal deal? Because you deserve it, and because we can. The DQ $7 meal deal gives you a Hunger Buster Jr. loaded with fresh toppings, plus crispy fries and a cold drink. And for dessert, a small sundae of your choice. For the sweet treat that nobody but DQ can deliver. Just $7 for a limited time at participating DQ locations in Texas.
DQ, that's what I like about Texas.
If you had live captions on the Copilot Plus PC by HP, you'd know the meeting started.
Ich lass heute die Kamera aus. Ich sehe aus wie der Tod.
And that Klaus's camera is off. Apparently, he looks like death. Translate 4 different languages on the new HP AI PC. Processors. Tap the banner to learn more.
Patron, we craft our tequila using high-quality natural ingredients without additives, sweeteners, no extracts, no spirits. In fact, Patron's secret ingredient is Apple's secret ingredients. 100% tequila, made with 100% Weber Blue Agave, water, and time. Patron, 100% natural tequila. Visit tequila.com.
And rock! Then rock!
On your left!
One for you!
Coming from the rear.
I was worried for a second. What a shame. She won't be making it to the reunion after all. Couldn't have done it better. I needed a break anyway.
Good vibes, better. Tap the banner to learn more. Drink responsibly.
Hacks, green hacks, health hacks, and now there's a wireless hack thanks to Visible. Visible is your cheat code to outsmart the wireless industry. Get everything you want from Visible. Unlimited data, Verizon's 5G network, $5 a month flat. Tap the banner to sign up, and new members can save $5 each month, which 45 months. Spotify, and switch by January 31st. Terms apply. Visible.com. Network management details.
Thomas Memorial. Never thought anything could contain that man, you know? That booming laugh, that bottomless appetite, boundless energy. Now he's under a pile of rocks.
With Ultimate Season Pass, the savings go on and on and on. Over $450
It doesn't, but I appreciate the effort. This is where you're supposed to distract me.
Ooh,
Lighten the mood
it's
with a
raining.
wisecrack or something. Don't be. I don't know where to begin either. There's something I didn't tell you about Tama's death. Remember how I noticed he'd lost his badge? I went out. I told him I was going to go find it. He told me to stay. I said I'd be right back. I walked away, Envoy, and I kept walking. You're right. I used to think it would fade over time. But guilt's like a fine wine. Now you know why I never went back to his house in Emerald Stair. Why I never came back to Thirdborn. At least I'm in good company. The truth is, traveling with you and Marius, getting to know Giada, Yardsley, it's felt easy. Too easy. Yeah, and that worries me. You're so clear-headed, so easy to follow, that I've been able to fall in line and back you up. But I'm not that guy, Envoy. I'm not a joiner. I'm good for a skirmish, some war stories, a few drinks, but I'm not someone you keep around. Oh, come on. You have the trust and ear of an emperor. But me? I let people down. I let them down when they're counting on me most. Or maybe I learned plenty. I know what I am. I'm finally facing it. But he's not here, and that is because of me. I'm finally owning that. What? No, I didn't. He died pulling my ass out of the fire, and I still let him face it alone. How can I remember him without remembering that? He'd tell me to pull my head out of the muck and look to what's ahead. I messed up, but that's no reason to keep messing up. And he'd probably do it over a cup of his awful Merc brew. I never realized I'd let my failure change the way I remembered him. One of the things I loved about Tama was how he gave us all a fresh start. No matter where we'd come from or what we'd done. I drifted to Paradise, but never thought about where I'd go from this. Tom always talked about the places he hoped to see. The islands of Deadfire, the tundras of Nasitok, the ancient cities of Old Valia. Maybe I ought to see some of those places for us both. As a traveler, not a soldier. Once we've found the garden and dealt with the Steel Garrote.
I've got some things to sort out, but it feels good to have something to look forward to.
Here we go!
Coming from the left! Under my protection! Come on! Come on! Quick as a
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
Longer seasons are the new normal, which is why Ultimate Season Pass from TXU Energy gives you 50% off energy charges during winter and summer, plus even more months of automatic savings. There's nothing better than energy savings that just keep going and going. Who doesn't love more comfort for more months? Enjoy Texas-sized savings for Texas-sized seasons. With Ultimate Season Pass, the savings go on and
Defend! Navarro beyond 6!
So you know the cost.
Armor won't hold up.
I love their fast speed. Try singing it. T-Mobile has price.
Eggsworth and Ross!
I'll fix this!
They won't get past me! Defend! Next one's mine!
Anyone?
Then roll! Take your best shot. Take worth and roll! Left leg!
Navarro beyond secrets!
And roll!
Navarro beyond secrets!
Forgive me. I hope Quilichi is all right.
We have been here before. Do you hear the dust whisper on the wind? A temple built on sand. Water diverted from its course. The sea runs dry. Now our memory is a wound reopened. You are Nimana, one of those who speak for us. Your gift shone a different shade from others of your kind. The souls of the departed danced before you like sea foam. Tell us, what did you make of the songs they sang to you? You were blind to the future as we are. They did not understand. One day a voice called you to the wilds outside your village. Find us in the highest heights, we said. Come, speak to us. You left your world behind, set off upon uncharted sea. Scorching days, freezing nights, a raft more precious than a jewel. One day, you came to the place where the stone challenged the clouds. Night fell, 100 blazing lights refracted in the sky. We appeared, your essence joined with ours. We shared what we had seen. You perceived us in new colors. Tell us, Nimana, what did you learn? Cherish the body, feed it, an offering of gratitude. You sailed home to the village, eager to share what you had seen. We prickled. Something was wrong. Trouble like salt on the breeze. People had chased the water back. They raised the wood and stone. They built a tremendous temple. They offered us their stores of food. The falcon clipped its wings. They feared you. They feared us. They tried to placate, to control. Your eyes turned up. You saw a statue, a prison. This was not our form. A wellspring boiled. Our cry rose in your throat. This could not stand. Stone smashed on tile. We shuddered. The people's hearts inflamed. They brought their fists upon you. How could you turn against your own? What had we shown you in the dunes? The ground shakes. The thorns prick. A crack carves through the pillars. Why? We fall! We cannot. We breathe. A ship in the eye of the storm. We remember now. A cut. A chasm as deep as the sea. A wound gouged into our skin in our thrashing. We did this.
Longer seasons are the new normal, which is why Ultimate Season Pass from TXU Energy gives you 50% off energy charges during peak winter and summer, plus even more months
Purge the
of automatic
poison.
savings.
Let it out.
Energy savings than just
The only
going.
path is through.
More comfort for more months. Enjoy Texas-sized savings for Texas-sized seasons.
With Ultimate Season Pass, the savings go on and on.
And on. Over $450 a year.
The sun rose on the barren earth.
Energy for everything.
The village had tumbled down the chasm. Only ruins remained.
Now taxes is relaxing when you file
The
for
few
free.
who survived faced the wilds, their new home. Hunger, blistered feet. Clouds parted. Hatred gave way to desperation. They looked to
Now
you.
this is taxes. File for free with TurboTax Free Edition and get your maximum refund. No schedules except for earned income tax credit.
Wisdom, the purest offering. People again condemned to wander. A village, one day rebuilt. In time, all those who spoke for us came to Thirdborn to face their fate. Tradition without memory, the trial of unknown lineage. We saw the clay settle on the Ammonite, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
I believe he's dead.
Poor Towley. We'll let Nagoon him.
What a shame. We should let his captain know.
Who needs fabric? We still have stuff.
Have you found my crew?
More or less. Emphasis on the less.
What is it? Don't tell me they were taken like the others.
Disney Cruise Line, sailing from Galveston, Texas.
Why does Dairy Queen include a treat when you order the DQ $7 meal
Ah.
deal? Because you deserve
Well,
it, and because we can.
I suppose it can't be
$7
helped.
meal deal gives you a Hunger Buster Jr. loaded with fresh toppings, plus crispy fries.
Ranga was a good sailor and a dreadful friend. I only regret that I didn't get to kill her myself.
Never thought I'd meet a sailor deserving of a good keel hauling.
Castigate me if you must. You didn't know her, didn't know what she was capable of. You don't know what dark and furtive treacheries lurked in her heart.
T-Mobile home internet radio commercial. Why don't we do a little vocal warm-up?
She betrayed me. She was my first mate, and she betrayed us all. I had arranged a large deal between your people in Paradis and a purveyor of specialized equipment. It would have made our names, our fortunes. I even had a chance at citizenship in your fine empire. But Runga stole the payment from me and dumped our cargo into the sea. Because she wanted me to suffer. She wanted me to beg. There was always a touch of scam about her. I should have known, Envoy. I should have trusted the evidence of my eyes. She was a born traitor, and I'm glad she's dead. Admittedly, I am disappointed I could not see her punished precisely as she deserved. Nevertheless, I thank you for bringing me good news. Is there any more? Alas, poor Koa. He had a weak soul and was prone to treachery. I regret that I did not lead him better. But I confess I'm glad he's dead too. He was always her lackey. Cowed, I think, by her ferocity because he had none of his own. I spit on his memory. Good riddance. One does not become the captain of the living land's most successful merchant ship without a keen edge. As I suspect, one does not become the Emperor's envoy. Let's not pretend we are so different. Whatever you must tell yourself to sleep at night, isn't that so? I know something about that. But never mind that. Is there anything else? No. Taowei! Gods, but this wretched island is determined to take everything from me. He was my oldest, dearest friend. We were born in the same village. He was content with the rough seas and barren soil of Rauatai, but I wanted more. We joined the Navy together, quit together, pooled our wages to buy our first ship together. And I had to drag him the whole way. The daft bastard never had a goal I didn't give him first.
Such fond memories. With friends like these, who needs enemies?
You didn't know him. I did. Only because he let me. The man couldn't decide what to have for dinner without my help. No, he needed my guidance as much as I needed his loyalty.
Sounds like what he wanted was a ship's dog, not a crewmate.
The gods are cruel. They break our souls upon the wheel until there is nothing of us left. But I've imposed upon your sympathies long enough. Well, Envoy, you've done all I asked, even if the outcome was not exactly as I'd hoped. Please take this as a token of my thanks. I won it from one of your captains years ago in a high-stakes game of cards. I should like to get to my drinking now, remembering better times. Oathbinder guide and keep you. Bastards did it again. They all... Ah, you've come at last. Could you spare another moment for poor Nakunu?
Oh, you're back. What do you want? Really? Which one? One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates. Oh, wait. That's everything off the board, isn't it? Good job. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go pass out.
Who needs bathroom?
It's the calm before the storm. You can feel it getting closer. The signs are tattered and torn. Darkness fills the sky. Can't you see that something has to change before it's too late? Or you'll suffer the wrath of the storm that you create. It's not up to fate, the choice is yours to make. It's not up to fate, the choice is yours to make.
Big Snoop deal double cheap.
Snoop, where can people go to find great deals?
Head to T-Mobile.com and get 4 iPhone 16s, Apple Intelligence on us, plus 4 lines for $25.
That's quite a deal, Snoop. And when you switch to T-Mobile, you can save versus the other big guys. Comparable plans plus streaming.
Respect. Only a body.
Purpose doesn't just come to you. You have to search for it. Whether it's deep in the forest or high in the mountain. It could be in a conference room or aircraft hangar.
For you!
We see you!
Everyone okay?
then run!
I'm coming for Ludwig next. I hope Quilici is all right. We're going in, aren't we? What am I saying? Of course we are. I admit it's much nicer than I expected. A more than suitable home for a shrine.
High in a mountain. It could be in a conference room. Or an aircraft hangar. Or in a secure, undisclosed location. It could be just beyond wherever you are right now. With over 500 Army civilian careers to choose from, find your next level at ArmyCivilianCareers.com.
Today at T-Mobile, I'm joined by a special co-anchor.
What up, everybody? It's your boy B. Deal Double G.
Snoop, where can people go to find great deals?
Head to T-Mobile.com and get 4 iPhone 16s with Apple Intelligence on us, plus 4 lines for $25.
Quite a deal, Snoop. And when you switch to T-Mobile, you can save versus the other big guys. Comparable plans plus streaming.
Respect. Only apply here.
See how you can save on wireless and streaming versus the other big guys at T-Mobile.com/switch. Apple Intelligence requires iOS 18 months later.
Does Dairy Queen include a treat when you order the DQ $7 meal deal? Because you deserve it, and because we can. The DQ $7 meal deal gives you a Hunger Buster Jr. loaded with fresh toppings, plus crispy fries and a cold drink. And for dessert, a small sundae of your choice. For the sweet treat that nobody but DQ knows.
Bet that was part of something once.
For a limited time at participating DQ locations in Texas.
It's you! You're the monster who got us kicked out of Third Board!
We're sorry about your brother. But it's a wonder your own schemes didn't do that sooner.
What do you have against honest businessmen? You can't fast-talk me, you fiend! I demand compensation!
I know you're upset, Taiko, but they seem like they're really strong.
Shizu, please don't undermine me in front of them. You have to make things right by me. By us, I mean. Don't try to play games with us. We can take you.
Last time you said that, you tried to take Temuko the tower. For your own sake, don't do this.
Taiko, this might be a bad idea. I mean, I'm good with the blade on dead targets, but...
You two? Fine. That kind of takes the wind out of my sails.
Thank you. I'm glad today didn't end in bloodshed.
Maybe the next time we all meet, we can just have a lovely drink, or I can dissect you. Either one.
I'll be busy that day. Whenever it is.
Well, go on, get out of here, before I change my mind. And if we ever do meet again, well, you can forget about that discount.
Safe travels. Tomershi sent word. She said you can go. I'm sorry, Envoy. I don't have much more to say. You were responsible for all this death. But I hope you don't end up the same way, too.
Ludwig may have a skull for a face, but her fury was clear enough. If her path crosses ours again, it'll be ugly.
Frankly, I'll take any opportunity we get to ruin Ludwig's day.
I'll say this much for the Inquisitor. She's stubborn, like a rat. And I plan on hunting her like a rat.
I'd say we shouldn't stay on her bad side, but I'm not sure she has any other sides.
You know her better than any of us. What's your read?
Indeed. And death is her strength and her weakness.
But you're saying there's a chance?
Well, the joke's on her in any case. Ludwig won't get very far without that map. She'll be scratching her skull.
Somehow, I don't think she'll let that stop her for long.
And Ludwig definitely strikes me as someone who doesn't leave food on her plate.
I believe it. And we'll cross that bridge with you when we get to it.
Ludwig and her steel garrote have the numbers and the power. But we have spell and a map. And that might just be enough to find the garden before she does.
We're all competing for the same thing. A place we barely understand, with no guarantees of what we'll find there. Still, I am determined to reach the garden. Above all else.
Ugh, that's just a pile of Sokka. You won't find a blessed thing. This wild beetle chase of yours is a page Raku waste of time. To get to the garden, you have to go through Galawain's tusks. The land is made of lava and acid. It wants to eat you alive.
So it's tough odds. We've gotten this far together.
Tough odds is an extra Zarb jumping in at the last minute. This is a long trek, on foot, through a land that can barely support life. I don't have to be a Blessed Oracle to know this won't go how you think it will. I don't know, Nimdut. I do know whatever I come up with is better than do whatever the voice in my head tells me to do. I'm done here. Do whatever Blessed planning you want to do. You don't need me for that.
Let's just take a breath, Marius. You don't mean that.
Nope. I said what I said. Come get me when it's time to go.
Poor Marius. Something's really rattled him.
I've never seen Marius like this. Something's going on with him, but I don't know what.
Be gentle with him. Or if not gentle, understanding.
Well, hopefully Marius will be okay soon. We have to get going if we want to get to the garden before Ludwig.
We won't get far unless we look after each other. Now's your chance. Good evening. Thanks for talking. Keep an eye on Marius. He's having a hard time.
Today at T-Mobile, I'm joined by a special
I've heard the Wardens are very set in their ways, for better or worse. Usually the worse. Vidaro tried to form a trade agreement with the Council. Copper and glass in exchange for grain. But it went nowhere.
You can save versus the other big guys, comparable plans plus streaming.
They weren't interested in outside help. The Wardens value self-reliance, maybe because they have an inflated sense of their own importance. No offense, Marius.
No, you pretty much got it right.
They have a righteous duty to protect these lands, and believe that it can and should be done without the help of outsiders. It's a bit like shooting yourself in the foot because you don't trust anyone else to wield the gun. What do you want to know?
The AI companion that does the heavy lifting, so you can do you.
The better question is, can I still be an Animancer? Could I even make a difference? By burning Fior Messiverno, the Steel Garrote declared that animancy is not welcome in the living lands. And then there's the Dream Scourge, unraveling civilization as we know it. I don't know where that leaves me. The work my parents started may have no end in sight. We don't even know if the living lands can be tamed politically, much less spiritually.
Get an expert now on TurboTax.com. Only available with TurboTax Live full service, real-time updates only on iOS mobile apps. See guaranteed.
All of my discoveries have led to dead ends. Where then do I turn? All I know for certain is that I've been going about this the wrong way. I should be an Animancer for the right reason. With the Dream Scourge, I haven't got one. At least someone thinks so. Thank you for believing in me, whether or not I believe in myself. You too.
We really must stop meeting like this. People will talk. They... Where? The car? But... From the Almost like I've dreamt about the Akita my entire life. Rather, hope you enjoyed talking about this as much as I did, dearie. How can I help, darling? Don't let the bedbugs bite, dearie.
This place may not have much going for it, but that view across the Acid Sea is really something at night. Never. The Pargrunen of Solace are notoriously suspicious of outsiders. Though, from the looks of this place, Solace's real concern has got to be keeping its people in, not keeping the rest of us out. We'll be covered in ash by morning.
I know what you're gonna say. Marius, you need to slow down. Think about your feelings. Well, I don't want to think about my feelings. So just let me be alone for a bit. I don't... Right, I guess I was. I just really don't want to go. Just the thought of going back to Galawain's tusks makes my heart feel like it's going to explode. I sweat. My ears ring. I can't breathe. And it seems like we're really heading there. I feel like I'm dying. Right. Thanks. I understand not wanting to go back. But why can't I just thinking about it makes me feel ill. I need some time alone, Envoy. I need to get some rest. I'll be ready to go when the time comes. Envoy, what do you need? Until next time.
Cars.com has over 2 million cars for every possible you. Want to be a stylish professional for your new city job? Well, there's a sleek German car for that. Want to be an off-the-grid explorer? There's a four-wheel drive car for that. Or would you rather be king of the carpool, chauffeuring 7 rambunctious little leaguers to post-game pizza? Well, there's plenty of spacious third-row cars for that. Wherever life takes you next and whoever you're looking to be, there's a car for that on Cars.com. Where to next?
Is it just me, or is it getting really hard to figure out the best way to save for retirement? Fidelity can help you find clarity, so you can save the best way for you. With a free personalized plan, goal tracking, and timely insights, you'll be set to take on retirement your way. Get started at fidelity.com/future. Expenses charged by your investments and other costs and fees associated with trading or transacting in your account apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services member NYSE SIPC. Think about the people who inspire you the most. Guess what? They don't have all the answers, but they do know how to ask for support when they need it. Therapy is a great way to find that support. BetterHelp has experienced therapists ready to help you with challenges ranging from clinical issues to the stress of everyday life. And it's convenient too. Build your support system with BetterHelp. Tap now or visit BetterHelp, HELP.com/Spotify Music today to get 10% off your first month.
There's my favorite Adiran. Sweet dreams, envoy.
I don't know what this thing is, but it's giving off power like you wouldn't believe.
Do you feel that? Reminds me of a storm. On, gathering power. Hour on the horizon. Let's finish this.
Hello, you guys! Let's end rock!
Bugs. Always bugs.
I used to wonder if the stories about the Tusks were just a trick to keep the rest of us out.
Find your next level at ArmyCivilianCareers.com.
a special Galanker.
What up, everybody? It's your boy Big Snoop Deal Double G.
Snoop, where can people go to find your deals?
Head to T-Mobile.com and get 4 iPhone 16 Apple Intelligence on us, plus more lines for $25.
That's quite a deal, Snoop. And when you switch to T-Mobile, you can save versus the other big guys, comparable plans plus streaming.
Respect. We up out of here.
Yeah, you can save on wireless and streaming versus the other big guys at T-Mobile.com.
Take work and roll!
The sea and explore breathtaking destinations in Alaska or Europe with Disney Cruise Line. Book your adventure with
Nicely done.
Work and roll!
Who's ready for more?
Radut, be reasonable. We can't live out here like this.
Listen, we're besieged by malware, Cyrus. Ray still begs me to search for the missing Adira merchant convoy. But we're stretched too thin, even for that. I only ask you to hold on a bit longer until our replacement comes.
I will try. This can't last.
Think they use those towers to watch for invaders? Or their own people?
I heard there's been more bandits here in Twinewood.
I heard that too. Captain Radut says he has it under control.
The captain's in Lindu. Here's to Fjord. I simply don't believe it. Half the shutters are dying instantly. Nonsense.
Abandoned by the look of it.
Try to breathe, please. Just try to breathe. Try to breathe. Try to breathe, please. Just try to breathe.
Slumbering Fields lies to the west. The last green place in the Tusks.
Oh, never seen anything like it.
I wonder when we'll get back to the keep.
Why? Kostyu's really starting to raise his stink.
I don't know.
Another Adiran. Damned if I ever saw the like. So you're the envoy they reported at the gate. Pete's turning away the refugees from Shatterscarp, at least. Is it true that many drop dead suddenly? Gods. Well, at least we're safe here. And better off, I think, for having you here. The sentries were right about you. You have the same features as Armandro. Taller, of course, but nevertheless. I'm going to treat this as a good omen. Armandro himself knows we need one out here.
That's quite a deal, Snoop.
Founder of Solus Keep. We have a statue of him there. You both share similar features around the face, huh?
Anyway, the Tusks never offered us much, and that was before the Beatles rose in their numbers. Never mind the Zoribs, but the Dream Scourge. No fucking Amalia.
Dietitians and 150 new zero-point foods.
I've lost 145 pounds with Weight Watchers. The combination of weight
The
loss
worst of them
medication
all is
and a
what she
registered
is.
dietitian has
We can handle vermin, but to face one of your own. She and I used to command this tower in turn. I and my wardens kept watch while she and hers rested in the keep. And so too the reverse. Until her last watch, that is. When she and her wardens abandoned their post and marched on the gate and tried to leave.
It could be in a conference room. Or air aircraft here.
Because life in the tower is torture. We're low on supplies. The Waste are winning against us. They had made a request to the Keep for aid. After it was denied, her warden spoke of mutiny. And after that, well, fighting broke out at the gate. My wardens and I rushed from our leave when we heard the alarms. Drove Amalia back. Now she set up camps in the wastes. Main one is just up north in the Twined Wood. Another just west of there, in a tower. Another east, in a cave.
It sounds like she just wants to leave.
She's broken her oath, and I'm trying to find a way to uphold mine. To watch over the garden. It is this that keeps us bound to the tusks. Our oaths are mortal matters.
Oaths and traditions should serve the living. If Amalia's struggling here, why shouldn't she leave?
Should we die with an oath unfulfilled, our spirits will linger until another of our wardens sees it completed. And if one of our own breaks an oath, it is a death sentence. All I want is peace with her. But our talks, such as they were, have totally broken down. Whenever I approach, she just tells me to stay away from the land beneath her banners. And after her raid, after our skirmishes, I don't see how we can talk anymore. But would you be willing to talk to her? You are an envoy, after all. I'm sure you've diffused more complicated situations. I have no demands except that she stops attacking us for trading near her camps. But she says she won't stop until they can all leave. And I can't grant her passage out of the tusks. She has no duty out there. Nor can I grant her one. I don't know how to break the stalemate. But I'll quit talking your ear off. Thank you for indulging me. If you see Amalia or any of her camps, I hope you can get through to them.
I might have something for you, envoy. If you're buying, I'm selling. Oh, don't worry. We're long past that.
I played this game before. Got banned from one of the stalls in the Paradise Market.
Welcome back to the tower. I don't know what to tell you, except that it's best to keep to the road. Believe me when I say you don't want to know our lands. Danger without any of the excitement. These days we do little but hold the gate, kill vermin, and ship their meat back to the keep.
Hey, I might have something for you, envoy.
Another hunt, another meal for all. I'd love to hunt down the bastards who burned Fjord.
Something must have killed everyone down in Shatterstar. I just can't wrap my head around it.
That'll show him. Who goes there? Speak.
The new Weight Watchers now has doctors who can prescribe GLP-1s if you qualify, one-on-one virtual visits with registered dietitians, and 150 new zero-point foods.
Not going to
I've
happen.
lost 145
Now,
pounds
are you
with
going
Weight
to tell me what you want?
The combination of weight loss medication and a registered dietitian has completely changed my life.
Parlay.
Today at
Radut. First he refuses to let us leave the tusks, and now he sends you. I won't talk. Not with you. I don't trust your lot, Adirin. Don't think I'm not wise to you and yours.
Whether it's deep in a forest or high in a mountain.
Go fuck yourself. That's what I'm talking about. I'll tell you the same thing I told Radut. These banners mark the dead dirt we claim as our own. And as long as these banners fly, as long as we hold our own, I have nothing to say to you.
With over 500 Army civilian careers to choose from, find your next level at ArmyCivilianCareers.com.
Today at T-Mobile, I'm joined by a special co-anchor.
What up, everybody? It's your boy Big Snoop Deal Double G.
You'll learn what it is to suffer. Now get out of here before it gets ugly.
Apple Intelligence on us, plus more lines for $25.
That's quite a deal, Snoop. And when you switch to T-Mobile, you can save versus the other big guys, comparable plans plus streaming.
Respect. We up out of here.
Yeah, you can take wireless and streaming versus the other big guys at T-Mobile.com.
Get out of here!
This one's mine.
Of all the stupid things our people ever did, Forja may strike us all down, but they'll keep carving that blasted thing forever.
I think we've lost them.
I'm for going around with that. You want to ask the family nicely, that's on you.
Oh, no, you don't!
On your left!
The left! From your right! Coming from the rear.
Watch your back!
Then rock! Avarubion Seek! Try.
Come on! Come on! Keep your wits about you. We aren't alone here.
Avarubion Seek!
That's done? Who's hungry?
Start something.
Look right there!
Here we go!
Let's finish this.
Defend!
Some guys who just want to kill them.
Eggsworth and Ross! Double Ruby on 6!
Save versus the other big guys, comparable plans plus streaming.
Eggsworth and Ross!
You're not leaving money on the table. Make an appointment. Or just stop in at your local H&R Block within 3 miles. It's better with Block. Second look is tax preparation. Results vary. All tax fees apply if you have us file an amended return.
Eggsworth and Ross! Eggsworth and Ross!
Nicely done!
Just like the good old days.
I've seen parlays with pirates that were more cheerful than this.
We need a way out of here.
You're the one who's killed my friends, aren't you? We didn't know they were your friends. The topic never came up. We're forced to stay, forced to starve, forced to die unless we fight for ourselves. And now, answer me, envoy. It was you, wasn't it? Don't you fucking dare! Give me one reason I shouldn't kill you where you stand. You were attacked because you intruded on our lands. Bandits, huh? I'll send you to the grave so you can apologize to them personally.
Show me what you
Protect the envoy.
Avarubion Seek! Avarubion Seek!
What's the left?
Avarubion Seek!
Something?
T-Mobile.com/switch. Apple Intelligence requires iOS 18.1 or later.
We've all got old stuff that we should toss, but an old 401k? Make sure it keeps working for you. A Fidelity Rollover IRA has no account fees or minimums to open. An easy-to-follow rollover process makes it simple to get started in under 15 minutes. Plus, you'll have access to a rollover specialist. Whether you've switched jobs or are just organizing your finances, learn more at fidelity.com/rollover. Consider all your options and the applicable fees and features of each before moving your retirement. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE, SIPC.
You're the one who's killed my friends, aren't you?
Word of advice? I don't think she'll take it well if you lie.
We're forced to stay, forced to starve, forced to die unless we fight for ourselves. And now... Answer me, Envoy. It was you, wasn't it? Don't fuck with me, Envoy. Give me one reason I shouldn't kill you where you stand. Don't care, Envoy. I really don't. You're dead, you hear me?
Kai, weapons ready. Everything at your back. Coming from the right.
Worth and Roth!
Don't you die on me!
Wooten!
Rubion Seek!
Watch your back!
That's it. Back on my feet. On your right. I won't let him through.
Rubion Seek! And roll!
Faster, I say!
Coming from the right.
Rubion Seek!
Never had it done.
Felt that one.
Bad envoy. Quick as a fox. Defenses up. Dodge this.
Worth and roll!
Couldn't have done it better.
Another win, but who's counting?
You might find purpose in a forest or on a mountain, in an aircraft hangar, or at a secure, undisclosed location. Or just beyond where you are right now. With over 500 Army civilian careers to choose from, find your next level at ArmyCivilianCareers.com.
Today at T-Mobile, I'm joined by a special co-anchor.
What up, everybody? It's your boy Big Snoop Deal Double G.
Snoop, where can people go to find great deals?
Head to T-Mobile.com and get 4 iPhone 16s with Apple Intelligence on us, plus 4 lines for $25.
That's quite a deal, Snoop. And when you switch to T-Mobile, you can save versus the other big guys, comparable plans plus streaming.
We're out of here.
See how you can save on wireless and streaming versus the other big guys at T-Mobile.com/switch. Apple Intelligence requires iOS 18.1 or later.
The path to retirement is different for everyone. And as life changes, so do priorities. Fidelity can help you get where you want to go. With a free personalized plan, goal tracking, and timely insights, you'll be set to take on retirement. Whether you're saving for it or already living in it. Get started at fidelity.com/takeon. Expenses charged by your investments and other costs and fees associated with trading or transacting in your account apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, NYSE SIPC.
If you're buying, I'm selling.
Welcome back to the tower, Envoy. I see. I'm sorry, Envoy. I think I need a moment. Take this and leave me be.